Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn, the live stream number 10 of our playthrough of Horizon. Yesterday we managed to do quite a bit, it felt like. We managed to finish off the Hunter's Lodge missions, where we had to finally take on Redmore, which we did. And we cleared a few more of the little bits and side missions and things. Today we're probably going to look more at the northwest, moving on the main story, hopefully a little bit as well. That's the plan. We'll see how far we can get today. I'm also hopefully going to have a video out tomorrow, probably by the time I get it done and do it all. Hoping to have a video out tomorrow, which I'm going to try and do once a month, roughly, if I can. And what I did previously was explain what's happening with me, the channel, moving forward, that kind of thing. So hopefully I'll have another video out for that tomorrow. That's my aim. Hopefully I can manage it and hopefully I can get it done. Also, I'll mention it in that as well, but also my Star Wars Squadrons series, which is starting on Friday. I might have enough stuff recorded that it might be twice a week. I was kind of thinking that once a week it takes forever. It's going to take forever to go through because of the missions and aiming for the platinum and things like that. So it might be twice a week episodes, like a Monday and a Friday. It's something I'm playing with at the minute in my head. I haven't really made any final decisions. I need to make them before I make this other video. But I've recorded quite a bit already. Because there's no commentary, it's quick editing, to be fair. But the aim is still to get the platinum, which involves a lot of multiplayer stuff. So that's the bit that's going to slow us down, I think. But I'll try and get enough out to do 2 a week. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I just think 1 a week will take too long, and people will probably get bored. And if you guys like it, let me know, because that way I can do more games like that, especially the PlayStation Plus stuff. They don't all have to be live streamed. Some of the ones, big games like this, that take hours and hours and hours, should be live streamed, I think. At least you get a better feel for it. There's a lot more communication to myself and you guys. But smaller games, more linear games especially, should be live streamed. Should be done episodically. Bear with me, this is where I can't type and talk at the same time, so bear with me a second. Perfect, all done. Let us crack on. So yeah, we managed to get quite a bit done yesterday. We did a 4-hour stream, the same as we'll have today. And yeah, hopefully we'll get quite a bit done today as well. That is the plan. So I hope everyone's doing well. Another glorious sunshine day for everyone outside in the UK. In the south of the UK. I don't know what it's like up north. For me, I can't really enjoy the sun. But there we go. So we finished off yesterday's live stream. We just overridden the tool neck. We gained a lot of trophies yesterday towards the platinum. Didn't mean to, didn't aim to do them. They just popped as we were naturally playing, which is what we wanted. We always try and play naturally and do as many trophies as possible naturally before then aiming to certain things towards the end of the playthrough. We've overridden all the tool necks now, so the whole map is now open. And there's still quite a lot of stuff to collect and do. We got some Blazing Suns for some of the... we've got some Blazing Suns for a lot of the areas where you have to basically train. We still need to go back and finish this one, this hunting lodge. The missions there are quite difficult. So we do have to go back and work at that, and then we can go to the Hunter's Lodge and get some weapons. We found we're actually a weapon short. I thought we'd acquired all the weapons. We haven't. We're missing a warbow. So that's something we do need to look at, and something we need to aim to get. But I think we need a Trampler's Heart. So that's what we've got to look out for. But we are up here in the north. My thinking yesterday was we'll clear this northern area and then work our way up to Maker's End, which is part of the main story. There's two parts of the main story, Borderlands and Maker's End. I think Maker's End is where we're aiming first. If we aim to clear as much of this as possible around here, collect everything, do everything, including the bandit camp. From there, we'll move on to the Cauldron training area. And depending, if we manage to do that fully, we may as well go back down and try and keep doing this one. And then after that, we can then head north and try and clear this. As I say, there's still quite a bit to collect. Still quite a bit to do. I wonder why that was ticked. That says talk to the keeper. Don't know why that says talk to the keeper. Hunting grounds. So they're all, 3 of them are done. One we have struggled with a few times, and then we've got one more to do. Missions wise, we've got the Hollow Fort Bandit Camp, which is far east. We've got some side quests, Weapon of the Lodge, we've got to learn the stars and the Blazing Suns. Banuk Camp, which is far east. Into the Frozen Wilds, which is the DLC. Ancient Armory. I still haven't found a single power core. I don't feel I have. And then we've got Maker's End and into Borderlands. That's our plan. Crafting wise, we haven't got anything to craft until we get that last bow. And once we've got the last war bow, we will then have things to craft. So my thinking is, we need to get this vantage point over here found, which I've no idea how we get to it. I've got to try and figure that out as we go. I want to go to this small town over here, because I don't know what it is. And then we'll head over here, grab the Metal Flower, Corrupted Zone, the Nuke figure, and kind of head up this way. That's kind of the plan currently. I feel that's a good, solid start point. So that is the plan. Vantage point first. There are a lot of things around where we are at the minute, so we do have to need to be a little bit careful. We could take them on, I suppose. But if we don't have to, we won't. What are these over here? They're tramplers. So we need a heart for the warbow, so we can buy the warbow. So actually, we need to try and have a go at some of these. Ideally. So we can get a warbow from there. If we can get a heart, massive bonus for us. They actually have a body that's weak to ice. That's where the warbow would help us, because that gives us the ability to shoot ice arrows, which we don't have currently. We can also swap what we're using. If we go to inventory. So what have we got here we could put in? So they're weak to ice, so we could actually use the ice sling, which we haven't used that often. And it is quite, it is low in terms of what it can do. But let's put that in instead of that one, instead of the bombs. What we will quickly look at is, can we add anything into it to modify it, to make it stronger? More freeze at this point. So we have got some ones that will really increase the freeze rate. We'll lose handling, that's the only downside. I don't think we gain too much. Shock coil, we lose on other ones if we change it. So again, it's probably not worth changing. And handling, we're going to lose if we change. So we'll keep it as is, I think. It's not very efficient at this point. I wonder if I haven't checked, is there any modifications for our weave? No, resist melee is less than 1. Our current best is shock. Just seeing if there's any better ones to have. Not as it looks like, because everything else we lose. I like ones that give multiple resistances and things. So my thinking is we try and freeze one of these, take it on. Problem is, this is going to get interesting very quickly. It is frozen. Just done a tear arrow to try and take some of its armour off. They're easy to take down once they're frozen. Now we're into a bit of fun times. Walker. Take down the walker. This is going to turn into not so much fun if we're not careful. I'm short on health as well. We went for this because of the Trampler Heart. But now we've got Tramplers all after us. As I say, freezing one would help massively, because then they go down a lot easier. Another one's down. Just going to keep an eye on where they're running around me. And the reason ice is working, it's quite a good way of doing it. Ice first, then just take them out. It does seem to be working really well. And the whole point of this was we're aiming for a heart. That's all we're after is a heart. I think I've taken all the Tramplers out. And we have a Trampler's heart now. So that means now we can now get the warbow when we're ready. Whenever we go to a town that has someone there, we can now get a warbow, which is the final one. That's the only reason we took these on. We could have tried to sneak around, but I thought, no, they're here, we'll take them on. And we have achieved what we needed to achieve. More metal shards as well. We've got plenty of shards. Is that all of them? Did I miss one? Health is a big thing. We're short on health, and I keep struggling to keep up with health. Hello, Gaming. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day, and hopefully we'll speak soon. But yeah, the main aim of that was to get the Trampler's Heart. There was no other reason for that, and we've achieved it. Perfect. Right. We've got a machine site here which is Glinthawks. I kind of need to ignore the Glinthawks. The aim really is more to get the vantage point But I think we might have to take on Glinthawk here.
Mission's quick.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid, is them things. We're being attacked from all sides at this point. All I want is the vantage point. That's all I was actually after. These things decide to come after me. That will help. These things normally run away from you. For some reason. They are actually attacking me. They normally stay away. Right, where's this Glinthawk? Right, one is down. That one's on fire. That's down as well. Caught me there. Right, Glinthawk. Time to get the Glinthawk down. Glinthawk's down. The one big thing we need is health. That is the one thing we are short on. So we need to try and get some as soon as we can. Or I need to have a look to see if I can actually make some health. That'd be the other thing, wouldn't it? And craft some potions. These are lance horns. These weren't what I thought they were. I thought they're the ones that don't come near us very often. And I think I've just made a mistake. Because I've got a feeling we can't get to the vantage point from here. So my thinking is we actually need to go down to then go up. Because I can't see a way from here to get there. So my feeling is if we look on the map, there is actually a route down. I might be actually over here. Let's see if we can find this route down. The vantage point obviously isn't here. Okay. Going to the map, there is a way, possibly a way down here, but I don't think there is. I don't know if we can slide it, if we'd survive it. Maybe. Right, we took a bit of damage there. Let's see if we can craft some potions. There is a chance we probably haven't got enough of everything. No. We need fatty meat. It's the one big thing we're missing. Alright, arrows wise we need some more. Okay. Alright, what have we got down here? These are lance horns. So we know lance horns can be quite aggressive towards us. We're heading right.
The scrapes.
If I can manage to circumvent this. Like I say, we're trying to find vantage point. I don't need corruption. I need health drastically, and I cannot find any. Right. Is that a rat? It's not going to give me any meat that I need. So we're going to head around here and hope we can get the campfire, the ideal, and then the vantage point. We've discovered a Snapmore site, which if we don't have taken on, we won't. As I say, the aim is to get the vantage point. And here we go, I think it's around here because there's a climbing part here. I spotted the white rocks, so I'm hoping. Love the slow-mo. They should introduce that in other games like Assassin's Creed and stuff, the big jumps like that. Okay, there's a bit to go down there. So where's this vantage point? There's white rocks up here. Ah, there we go. Nothing to grab while we're here, by the looks of it. I'd rather not fall off from this way. Okay, more climbing. And this should be the vantage point. That's something else. And from here we can fast travel. There we go. Grab the box. I was hoping.
I have to leave something else.
Oh. What can we not pick up? Oh, the detonating tool traps. That's fine. There we go. So this is what this place looked like before. That's quite cool, isn't it? Hot air balloons. Not entirely sure what that is, to be fair. There we go, vantage point done. So, that's the first thing we needed done, achieved. My thinking next, we want to open up this town. I don't know what's there, but if we can open up, brilliant. So I'm thinking campfire, follow the road. That's that town opened, and then from there we can go back. Probably into this town. I want to get the warbow, so we've got it. And then we can go out up here to the melt flower. So, work our way around. The first point of call was a vantage point, and we've achieved it. So, if we go back to campfire, because we can fast travel, it makes life a lot easier with this unlimited fast travel now. It saves a bit of time, and we may as well utilise it as much as possible. Now, there is a side mission just below where the DLC starts. And I was kind of leaving it till last because my thinking was I don't want to go too close to DLC. But then I don't think you can accidentally start it. So I was also thinking maybe don't bother with me. They're going to bother with me, aren't they?
Oh boy.
Are they coming after me? I think they are. Yeah, they are coming after me. We'd taken them out. I wasn't aiming to fight them, but they didn't really give me much choice by the end of it. Go over here. Yeah, I wasn't aiming to fight them. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Is this health? Yes. Right, we're getting some health. There are more creatures over there, which, again, if we don't have to fight, we won't. I just want to open this up. I'm hoping this is friendly. I could be completely wrong, and this may not be friendly. Kind of hoping it is.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Okay, it's a castle of some sort. Are they? I'm assuming friendly. They're not showing up as yellow, which normally tells me they're friendly. They're not attacking me. It's also a bonus. This is Sheaf's Flight. There may not be anything to collect, but at least it's another campfire. And if we need to come here for a mission, at least we can get here quickly. Is there anything around? Not by the looks of it. It is just as simple as it's a building. There's nothing else here. It's a bit weird there's nothing else here. Can't go indoors. It may be story linked. There was literally nothing else here. Bit disappointing. Okay, well we've unlocked it, at least we've got what we needed from it. So my thinking is we'll then head down to Blazing Arch, and we're going to go to the merchant and hopefully be able to buy the warbow, and that's the last weapon we haven't acquired. I know we can get weapons from the lodge once we had in all the Blazing Suns, but I'd still like to have the warbow ready now. There'll be tutorials to do with it as well. We've also got the thing that blows stuff off the enemy. We need to use that at some point for the tutorial. Okay, before we do anything, let's have a look at our inventory. Is there anything we can get rid of? We need to get rid of some of these shards. I still can't upgrade my spear. Disassemble one. Keep that. Alright, we're going to have to look at getting rid of some of these corruption ones. I don't really use corruption, to be honest. Rid of the one that doesn't do more than one thing. So resist melee can go, because we have a better one. Handling. If it's just handling, there's no point keeping it, especially with better ones anyway. Just trying to make some space. Corruption, tear, handling. I probably won't use them, but I'm just trying to keep space. You just never know what you're going to pick up that could be any good. Tear, tear. Handling and tear kind of works really well together if you can get one. We'll keep the damage. Right, we've gained a lot of space there. And resources wise, we've got a little bit of space, but there's anything that we don't need, we will get rid of now. I'm happy we've got the Trampler's Heart. Do I really need 12 luminous braiding? I don't know. That's the thing, it's knowing what you do and don't need. Lisa yesterday did suggest a Reddit page that would help with that. I completely forgot to have a look. Because that is obviously more helpful to know what you should be keeping and what you shouldn't. I kind of hoard everything on the off chance we need it. I've still got this rusted scrap and I don't know why. It says trading with merchants, so I'm kind of keeping it for that reason. Sparker. It's a shock ammunition. I've got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 700. I don't think I need 700. I might get that down to 500. We do need branches soon. We are, first time in ages, we've actually becoming short of certain things. Like, I haven't been picking up trees. Might as well take that. And then we will get rid of it in a second. Cool. So now we'll go back to resources. There's a couple of things to get rid of. The fast travel packs we just gained. We've got plenty of shards, as I say. If you look at the shards, it was 7,000. I did think at some point that would become an issue, but it's not. Echo shells of tear. It's just keeping the right amount of resources at a time. That's the hard part. Resource management definitely is not my forte. Although I play a lot of these games where you need to. It's definitely not one of my fortes. Okay, weapons. This is the warbow. This is the last one we need. Shadow warbow. There we go. This will do electricity, ice, and corruption damage. Done. I will put it in case in place of the sling. This point, and then we need to look at all the things we need for it. So upgrades to arrow capacity, things like that. Lisa did also mention about changing your armor often. She was saying how when she played she used to change quite a bit depending on what she was doing, and I haven't, and there's been no real reason to. There's nothing that kind of pushes you to change your armor. Like the silks are more customizable than most because you have 3 slots rather than 2. I kind of like Nora Heavy because it gives you a good broad protection. It did make me wonder if we should be. I'm not going to fill it in a minute, but it's something I've got to think about. Okay, what I will do, taking that, we're going to buy some potions if we can. Only because we are still very short on health. Until we start getting better with health and being able to make potions. Right. So now we go to crafting, we need to do the carry capacity for this. And I think this is the last one, and then after this, we no longer need bones. Fully upgraded. So in theory, we no longer need bones. We need to modify the weapon. So it does all different types of damage. Shock, ice, and corruption. So that's just a freeze core. Okay, they just do freeze. That's not bad because it's freeze and corruption. That's why I like the ones that are multi. Shock, shock. Shock and tear. Tear doesn't help us. Corruption and handling. That's not a bad shout. That's a very good one. I like the corruption and handling. Just because you're increasing more than one thing. So if we look at freeze and corruption, it's a 3-point difference. So we don't actually need the corruption now because we've already increased it. And then obviously the shock is the next thing to look at. There we go. So we have increased the damage it does. And hopefully that will help us with the other mission in one of the tutorial places as well. It's not designed for damage, it's designed just to put the enemy into vulnerable states. And the quest for it, we might as well have a look while we're here. Found a lance. Shoot chill water canisters using freeze arrows. Enrage machines with corruption. Shoot power cells using shock. So depending what's around us, we may be able to clear some of these. We still got a tear blast to do. We still need to use the shadow rattler. Bellowbacks. Charger sling. These are just very good for XP. Just means you level up quicker. Okay, so we're going to come out of here. We might as well go there. Is there a quest for the Warbow for Striders? I don't think there is. Apart we can enrage machines with corruption arrows, maybe. Might stick that mission on. Fast travel to this campfire. And we could go and enrage a couple of Striders. We need 3 in total. Just it's XP, it's done, it's easy. So we might go and do that in a second. I didn't want to do that.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay, if we go to corruption, one's there. I've got no ammo for it. Come on, I just need to enrage one more machine. It's such a slow rate of fire. There we go. XP done.
Help! Nowhere to run. Please help me.
I saved him. Not sure where he was running to. We managed to save him. Don't really need a fire kiln route. What was going on with this guy? So he was running away. Is he enemy? He is enemy. I'm leaving them to fight amongst themselves. We don't need to be involved. At least we cleared the tutorial we wanted to clear. So these are watchers. So the plan is to head down here for the metal flower. That's my plan. I might even try and I think I'm putting a tear on so we can just clear that tutorial, but I might hold off for a minute. But yeah, we don't need bones or anything anymore. Okay, watch the site here. We need to head round this. I didn't take it out. We did second time of asking. Red eye watchers. So we're gaining upgrades for a spear, but we've not been able to use any of them. Okay, we're here, we might as well take these machines out. Try not to get hit off the side if we can help it. Alright, red eye down. That one's down. One to go. I think that's all of them dealt with. I can pick everything up. To be fair, you can normally take them on fairly easily. A small group like that isn't too bad. Okay. What is that over there? I think they're striders. So looking at this, we need to go round. I need meat for... I don't need bones anymore, I need meat to make potions. That's the one thing I need, so I need that. Oh, okay. No skin anyway, but I need meat.
For later.
So the one thing we are short on is meat. What's this? No. We do need to keep an eye on elemental arrows, making them. I think we will probably start using them quite a bit. Okay, metal flower is in here somewhere. Campfire here as well. Just want the meat again off the fox. There we go. This means we can actually make our own potions rather than keep buying them. I don't need skins, I don't need bones, I need meat. Right. So we're heading, we've got to try and find this metal flower. That's another one off our list. There are some machines here. So just be a little bit careful. What are these? These are watchers by the looks of it. They're normal watchers, so they're not too difficult. Hello Ice, how are you? Got one down. Oh, I didn't see that there. Okay, I didn't see that waiting there for me. Okay, we've leveled up. But yeah, I saw the watchers, did not see this thing nearby. Right, it's on fire now. So far it's not too bad. We're not really afraid of machines anymore, so it's not too big a deal taking them out. Ravager. Dump. Okay. Well, at least we leveled up, so we've got some more skill points we need to look at spending as well. Again, rabbit, we don't need the bone. All we need. I think we're done with bones, in fact. We don't need anything like that anymore. It's just meat for making potions. How's things going? They're nice? We're making our way around to find this metal flower. That's another one knocked off the list. And then after that, we've got the corruption zone to clear and work our way north. Good, good. Right. But, some long legs. Here's the metal flower. So if that's... I don't know if there's anything else this way. I kind of want to explore it a little bit, just to see. Glinthawk. So the one thing I just want to check, on the tutorial quest for the new bow. Yeah, no worries, you were late. Otherwise, well, you wouldn't have missed me. I'm just trying to see if there's any missions we can do with anything. No, because there's nothing. I was wondering if we could clear any missions with the war bow.
Damn.
This is a Glinthawk. We've frozen it anyway by taking out its freeze sack. This is the metal flower. Okay. There's more than one Glinthawk here. I didn't see the others. Okay, if you can take out the freeze sack, it does make life a lot easier. That was a lovely shot then. Do need to keep an eye on health at this point, because I am going to start being low if I'm not careful. Right, I think that one's down.
That hurt it.
That's frozen. We didn't need to attack these, but I kind of want to explore if there's anything else here, so by doing that we kind of have to take them out. Yeah, no worries. The thing is, I can't stay at them things for long. I can't sit for a long time or stand for a long time, so it makes life difficult. Where are these Glinthawks? Come on, all you gotta do is pop your head up and then we can take them out. Can't really, they're not popping their head up. I just picked up a bone I didn't need to pick up. I don't know if there's anything else here, I just wanted to see if there was. So the Glinthawks are kind of scavengers, aren't they? They're trying to destroy or pick on the bones and remains of other machines. Where's he gone? It's not going to get me from where it is. I think that one's down. There we go. Frozen kill as well. It's always a bonus to have a frozen kill. Okay. Right, we'll just see if there's anything else to grab while we're here. And then we can head to the corrupted zone. You've been playing the new Ark DLC, nice. I still haven't. I've watched a bit of Ark. Yeah. Part of me wants to give it a go, part of me doesn't. I can't afford anything at the minute though. Okay, so anything here? Rabbit. These some we can make potions. I can hear something nearby. Don't need a bone. So there's more, there's watchers over here. So there's nothing showing up as here, but I kind of feel like I want to explore, just in case there is something here. I don't want to miss anything.
Move them quickly.
That was 4 by me by not taking aim 1. Okay, we need more arrows. One down. 2 down. There we go. These are red eyes, so they do take a little bit longer to kill. Yeah, I know, I've watched you play it a few times. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. What's the chance of anything being here, other than like things to pick up that we've done? Just seems a bit of a waste of an area if there's nothing to pick up here, but I don't think there is, to be honest. No, I think this is kind of it. Can't see there being anything here, unfortunately. What's through this little gap? I'm waiting for the to tell me to turn around, to be honest. Yeah, they're leaving the play area, there we go. So yeah, it's just an area, there was a metal flower. Other than that, doesn't seem to be anything else to grab from here. A little disappointed. We thought there'd be, make use of the space and there'd be something there, but they can't have everything everywhere. Okay, more health. So the plan now, we've got to head to the corrupted zone. So we're heading here. So what from here, we may as well fast travel back to this campfire and then we're heading across. Take out the corrupted zone. And then we'll go for the Banuk figure next. And work our way up. We're trying to get more people. Oh yeah. That's always the hard thing, is trying to encourage more. If there's a new DLC though, it might bring people back to the game. That's the thing.
Which gets past them?
Okay. Doing a quick save while we're under attack from Striders. My plan is head to the corrupted zone. I don't want to take these things on. We don't need to fight them. The thing is, the only problem with that campfire is you're right near lots of enemies straight away. Go back to your little area and leave me alone. I don't mind taking them on, but it's arrows we're using every time. Okay, I think they've left us alone now. Right, corrupted zone. Fire arrows are obviously the best thing. I don't know what's going to be here, how many. Here we go, corrupted zone now open. We need to kind of have a plan of attack. I tend to go into the... That is a behemoth. Oh wow, okay. A corrupted behemoth is here. So let's have a look at... What do we need to do? Is there any tutorials for behemoths? Freeze arrows. If we can freeze the behemoth 3 times, that completes the objective. If we can shoot the power cells with shock arrows, it completes an objective. So we're going to try and do what we can with the war bow. So the canisters we need to shoot and shot are all over it. There's some other corrupted machines as well, but we're going to try and freeze the. We're going to try and freeze this. Okay, takes quite a few arrows it seems to freeze. This takes, yeah, it takes quite a few arrows to freeze that, it seems. Right, where has it gone? Come on, let me freeze it. We are under attack by other things, right. Now this is going to get interesting. I should have probably got more health before we came here. One is down. Obviously these things are weak to fire. Kind of lost track of where everything is. Okay, I've taken another one out there. Another one down. Where's the behemoth disappeared? Yeah, no worries, Ice. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you soon. Okay, so we did manage to freeze the behemoth once. Takes a lot of arrows to freeze it. I want to try a second time. It just clears. My thinking is it just clears the tutorial. Oh, there's 2 behemoths. Didn't know there were 2. Takes a while to freeze these things. I'm about to run out of arrows, aren't I? Right, throws another one. It's always just nice clearing the tutorials. It's a good amount of XP. I need the other one to show up though. The other one's not going to show up now, is it? Okay, we still need to freeze one more. Let's try some shock arrows and see if we can shoot the canisters. That will help us as well. Although we need to change the tutorial mission for that to work. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Might be a case we take one out. Okay, we might try and freeze. We only need to freeze one more time for this to be done. And that's the tutorial done if we can freeze one more time. We are getting hit 2 times. Oh, that's not good. I kind of got rid of all the trees with the damage it was currently. Maybe I shouldn't be messing around with Behemoth so much. Maybe I should concentrate on taking them out. Because I'm nearly out of potions. Okay, I think we'll concentrate on actually taking these things out rather than freezing them. Okay, we've done some damage there. I'm okay, thank you. I'm, yeah, getting there. Slowly. If there was only one to freeze, I think life would be a little bit easier. Okay, Behemoth's now on fire. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of health trying to finish a tutorial mission. I think going against one Behemoth would be quicker. They just take a lot of arrows to freeze them. But then that's what the warbow is about, isn't it? Right, here we go. Okay. So yeah, we've picked up the warbow now. We've got a Trampler's Heart, so we now have the warbow. I'm just trying to clear the tutorial for some of it, if possible. Too close to it. I don't want to be this close to it. Right, he's now frozen. This is where we've got to do the damage. I'm very short on health though now. I'm out of ammo. Oh, we're dead. My fault, I was kind of mess around. Shoot the freeze canisters. That's not a bad shout, is it? I didn't even think of that. I was just trying to clear the tutorial of freezing them. But yeah, they do take a lot. So we're going to redo the whole corrupted zone now. I don't know if we actually finished that tutorial. Warbow. No, didn't count. Oh, because we've got to... That's what we've got to shoot the canisters. Freezing them isn't enough. Okay, I'm probably not going to even worry about that for this one. I think I may just take them out. Because obviously the Lancehorns and Ravagers are a lot easier to take on than the Behemoths. So let's just take out the corrupted zone instead. My fault for messing around a little bit too much. I was just trying to clear tutorials as we went. At least we've got the Warbow now. My biggest problem, I feel, is lack of health. Lack of potions and things. I need to have a look if we can actually make some now. We did pick up a decent amount of animal stuff. So we could make some potions. Because that is the one thing I feel we are lacking at this point. Why are you chasing me? Strider down. Okay, we're going to take on the corrupted area. Before we do, I'm going to quickly try and make some potions. See, we've got 5 small potions left. Let's see if we can craft some. We've got 5 full health. I can make 1. Okay. Right, Behemoths and everything else, we've got to clear this site of all the corruption. Behemoths on fire. What I might do, let's do some tear arrows. Take some of his armour on.
It's down.
Okay. Behemoth's coming after us. Taking some of the Behemoth's armour off at least. Right, 1 down. I know I've got corruption. Another 1 down. Okay, Behemoths to go. I think there's nothing else bar Behemoths now down. Try and take some of the armour off, I think does help. And setting them on fire obviously helps. Okay. We run on the other side while it's focusing on us. Behind me. Right, that one's on fire. There's the other one. Second one's on fire. There we go, that did a lot of damage there. Canisters of the aim. Okay, it's nearly down. Well, there's 1 to go after this one. We've cleared the corrupted zone. How have we cleared it? Did we take the second one down as well? How did the second one... Oh, it must have been the explosion from the canisters. Must have done the second one. I didn't even think of that.
No room.
There's no room for metal burn. How have we run out of space already? Okay, let's get rid of that. Luminous braiding. Do I really need 14? Probably not. So we'll get rid of 4. Keys is 10. We don't need bones anymore, or skin, because every weapon is now fully upgraded. Will I need... That's the only thing I'm curious about. I don't know if this... It seems like there's an odd number. I don't know if there's one weapon missing. We've got the warbow, got the rattler, we've got everything. The only thing I don't know is will we get something else, which means we have to keep bones and skin just in case. So I don't want to get to that point of needing bones and stuff, and I've got rid of them. The only thing. Watcher's Heart, let's get rid of that single. Plenty of bones and things. I'm one of those, I can get rid of one group of 4. I'm going to stop picking them up now anyway. Just in case we don't need them. Okay, we got some rich meat. Okay, a bit more space. We do need to get some trees pretty soon, as we are getting now short of those. But we've taken on the corrupted site, we've defeated it. It was a lot easier when I wasn't messing around so much trying to do tutorials. There's a load of stuff out there as well to pick up. Chill water. I don't know if I collected... I did that one. I've done everything up. Okay, I have got everything from here. Oh no, I haven't. I knew there's one I'd missed. The broadhead. So there's a machine core for us to get rid of in a minute. That's fire kiln. Other behemoth to grab, and then I think we're done for this bit, and we can head for the Banuk figure, which is our next point of call. To be fair, that's probably one of the hardest corrupted zones we've done, but only mainly because the behemoths and me trying to mess around more than actually just take them on. I won't make that mistake again. Okay, I think that's everything picked up. Like I say, the Banuk figure is our next point of contact. That's fire kiln route. So let's just get rid of everything we don't need now in resources, and then we're heading Behemoth Heart. Nice. We'll head for the Banuk figure, and that's another one thing cleared off. I've got lots of lenses and stuff. As I say, I'm still on that issue of do I keep, do I not. Got some skill points to spend as well. I think we're going to go for concentration next, to be honest. No, that wasn't the last zone, actually. I don't think. I haven't looked. No, there's one up here. There's one over here we haven't done. I think that's it. Is it the last 2? Yeah, we've got 2 more to do. By the looks of it. We're just working our way up the west of the map. Collecting as we go. The plan to go to Maker's End is our plan. But clear everything here, and then we'll head this way, and hopefully Cauldron and things. But yeah, there's 2 more to go. I'm assuming by level that should have been the last one. Oh no, I think that's the same level as the one we just cleared, to be fair. Okay, Banuk figure is somewhere around here. We now just need to find it. It's normally up high. We're looking for markings on the rocks.
Can't be too prepared.
See, you can travel up there. Makes you wonder. Can't see any markings though. Okay, I don't know. I think we've kind of gone up and we didn't need to
Easier
go
when
up.
I was a kid.
We know it's around here somewhere. It's just finding it. But like I say, you're looking for the markings. It's normally a good indication. It might be through this gap, actually. No, we've still got quite a bit to do. I kind of felt like, story-wise, we're making good progress. And I think we are making progress, but I still feel there's a lot still to do and see. Right. Ah, there we go. There's the markings. So we're close to this Banuk figure. There's your drop-down point, I would have said there. So where's the climb-up point? So this will be where you come down. So now it's a case of finding how we get up. Now, don't want to pick up bones. We want the meat. There we go. Don't need turkey skin. Okay. Ah, there's a rope going across there, so I'm thinking our up point is over here. You can see the rope going across. Back again already. That was quick. Okay, there's some marking unlocked out. Have we gone up the wrong way? No, I think we're good. Can't find the climbing point. There's a rock marking there.
Look out below!
Okay, is that a climbing point that way? It's white. The arrow's saying left. So these are like climbing points up here, to be fair. Whether they are or not, I don't know. No. Markings here. That's the only thing with climbing this, because it's so restricted, which is good in some ways. It just keep you and try and find the right place to go up. But they have said the new Horizon, the climbing is a lot more free. I don't know if that's going to ruin it. Like Assassin's Creed, the climbing is really free. But I feel like this does it really well in terms of that you can't just climb anywhere. But they're going to make it a lot more free to climb. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, the rope is there. We've got to get up to that point there, I would have said. So where are we looking at? I was going to do DLC after, mainly because my thinking was it was added after, so we should do it after. Yeah, so that was kind of my thinking. Right. Can't see the climbing. Oh, there's some climb points here. There's a climb point just there. There we go. Okay. Finally found it. Oh yeah, I suppose your boy's school isn't far from where you are, is it? Okay, climb point here. Okay. Now we've got the climb points. This is not too bad. And here's a rope. Banuk figure, here we come. Yeah, I'm just kind of, I'm holding off just because I feel like the DLC is designed to be later, isn't it? In my mind, as it's added afterwards. So my kind of style, I tend to leave the extra stuff till last. Banuk figure. I think the story of the Banuk figures I think is really cool as well. And why you're finding them and that kind of stuff. I think they have done that really well. I don't think there's anything else to pick up around here by the looks of it. Right, so we're heading down, and then from here, we'll look at the map in a sec and carry on heading up. Okay, we might as well head to this so we can save. We'll head to this town up here then. Unexplored town first. Vantage point up here, and then I suppose we cross Metal Flower, and the whole plan is to get up here. Ancient Vessel. Whether we do the Ancient Vessel and the Bandit Camp before we head up to the main story up here, I don't know. There's a couple of vessels up there, there's a corrupted zone, vantage point, or we do it as we come out. That's kind of the thinking. Okay, make sure we've got some arrows.
Going down fast.
We're not going down that fast. Let's go to the Broadhead site. Do we need to do any tutorials with Broadheads? Just trying to clear these off as we kind of come up against stuff. No, the Bellabacks, Ravagers, Behemoths, Lancehorns. No. The only thing we could do is we could try doing the Tear Blaster against them. I might hold off for a minute. We're nearly leveled up again, which will be the last skill point we need for the next skill we need. I say, we don't need to attack these, but if they attack us, we will defend ourselves. We've got nothing to really gain, other than a skill point, really. If it wants to chase us, then it can, but I don't think it will. Right, there's some long legs here. Now, I'm pretty sure we have a long leg tutorial to do, if I remember correctly. Shoot power cells using shock arrows. That's one on the long legs. And shock bombs with the Carja sling is the other one. So if we use the Carja sling, keep the warbow on for a minute. So yeah, we need shock. We take off the tripcaster. Just because it's another tutorial cleared that way. Shock is here. Okay, one done.
Machine saw me.
Cool. Tutorial complete for the Carja sling. Now we can take them out as normal. That will level us up. It's just nice to get the tutorials done. I know we've got another one with them, but while we've got this on us, I have to deal with this first. Okay, it's on fire now.
I dropped it!
That's down. So the other one was... I'm just thinking, let's try and clear another tutorial over here. Now we've got the other machine down. Long legs, shoot the power cells with shock arrows. Try not to get killed in the process is my kind of thinking. Need to aim for the power cells on its back. That's kind of where we're aiming. I think I missed. This is easier said than done, I think. There we go, we got one. There we go. 2, 3. Warbird mission's complete. And we're taking some out while doing so. I don't want to be too close when that blows up like that. So there's a couple of tutorial missions done at the same time. Long legs defeated. Nice and easy. And we can use our skill point now that we gained as well. It's definitely, I say nice and easy, it's definitely not easy. Even though we're obviously higher level now and better weapons, I wouldn't say the game has ever become too easy, which is quite good.
Here we go again.
Okay. Where are we heading? We're heading, following this path up to there. We'll head to campfire first. Better just restock my arrows. But yeah, I think that's quite good that it never becomes too easy. I know the end game armor that you need the power cells for. The armor you get makes you invincible. I think that would probably make the game far too easy. I'm considering not even trying to go and get it until last. I know once you get it, you don't have to wear it. But yeah, I am considering just leaving it. Quite a while. Okay, I can't go up there. I think that's health. It is. Okay, we're following the path. That's all we've got to do.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
Oh.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Oh, so we shouldn't head there. So this is Sunfall then. And he's telling us not to go. There's a side mission there though as well. So if he's telling us not to go, maybe we shouldn't go. And that means maybe we need to come back there later. Just because there's a side mission though. Right, okay. We're going to heed the advice. The agents do think we're dead. So let's try and keep that ruse going. Concentration now lasts a bit long. We need to use concentration a bit more than we do. So yeah, I think we should keep the ruse going, that we're dead. I think that's a good shout. And there must be a reason this mysterious caller is warning us. I wasn't expecting that. I was happily heading to wherever he's heading next. Right, vantage point then we go and get next. And then once we're at the vantage point, we will melt flower and then we're into a new area up here. The aim is to get up to Maker's End. Hopefully we can collect a lot of health on the way. Okay, so there's a viewpoint is up there somewhere. What have we got here? It's just a group of watchers. It's interesting. Oh, these are red eye watchers. So this patrolling. So where is my vantage point? It's going to be right at the top of here, isn't it? It's finding a way up. I didn't need to take these on, but the shooting is shocking. And obviously, we don't want to go too close to the town. Come on, there's one left. I keep forgetting I can actually put more than one arrow on the bow at a time. Because it's a relatively new skill, I just keep forgetting to use it.
Good
I
for
didn't
that
really need
remedy.
I didn't really need the fire kiln route, but we've taken it anyway. Right, we'll grab all the stuff and then we're trying to find a way up to the vantage point. Freeze rhyme. And trying to stay away from the town. I like the fact it's warning you not to go there, so I'm assuming at some point you'll head there naturally,
Not much farther
due to a
now.
mission or whatever.
Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way up here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again?
Okay.
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Right, so we need to remember there's some useful equipment outside the ruins when we get closer. Got to remember to grab that then. Okay, for the minute, we're going to focus on this. So there's our supply crate. This will be the thing.
What kind of name is
I
that?
think this is your way down. So I think we've come up the wrong way. Can't see a climbing area. Oh, unless it's round this way. We're going to slide, aren't we? Ah, I died. My fault. I was trying to be clever and get across. I probably should have come down and then gone round. So we'll try that again. Done that a few times. You think you're just going to slide down slowly, it won't hurt you, and then you end up sliding down quickly and game over. We know roughly where we're heading, so... Oh, we're actually around the other side.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He
So like I say, we are heading to the vantage point.
said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Hopefully it hasn't put you around the wrong side. Okay, some scrappers over here, which I think we're near where we need to be. We are exactly where we need to be. So this is the vantage point. That was a lot easier coming up that way. Supply crate and access. So this should be what it did look like a long time ago. It's an orbital station. Okay, vantage point clear. So next thing, fireplace. Oh, it's not a fireplace. I know what I mean. Metal flower, and then we head through here. I don't know if there's anything else around here. There's nothing showing up. It's quite a green area though. Before we hit the ice again. But yeah, we're making headway. I think we'll come back and do this on our way back round. Hopefully today, time-wise, we should be plenty of time. Depending on how long the Maker's End takes, we may even have a chance to Cauldron. There's a new town, there's a new building there, and then hopefully that place. Okay. This time, I'll try and get down without dying. I was on normal arrows, no wonder that was taking a bit longer. I've been using hard point a lot more. I'm going to try and go down the way we came up.
Ouch.
Because it didn't seem too bad. There we go. Okay. Go to the fire. That's another save point then. And another fast hold point when needed. Campfire. That's what I was saying. Not fireplace. And we'll head round. But yeah, I like the fact that guy keeps interrupting us. Especially he warned us from going there. That's quite cool. And quite unexpected as well. Okay, so that's done. Metal flowers are next port of call. Got a feeling we need to head round this metal flower. I know it's straight there, but I think heading round is probably the better way. I'll try and avoid dying and falling again. Okay. Nothing is showing up on the focus for location just yet, although it's still a bit further round. See machines down there. Okay. No hint of where yet. There's a kind of shallow area there. And there's a path it looks like here, so hopefully. We're in the right place for it. I can hear something. A couple of glint hawks up here. No obvious sign of where it is at this point. My guess is up by the glint hawks, would be a guess. But I don't know. Okay. We're going to get attacked by these glint hawks. We are indeed, I think. Okay, we're kind of in a bad place to be attacked by glint hawks. Mainly because from here, we can't dodge very easily. Without falling off the cliff, and I don't really want to fall off. We go to fire. Body of the glint hawks is weak to fire. There we go. This one down. Where's the other one? There's only two of them. Both of them down. I think this one's about to fly up again. There we go. I missed it as well. That's down. Both glint hawks down. I know there's a... No, there is both glint hawks down. Okay. And the metal flower is up there. So we're roughly in the right place. No climbing markers though. I feel we're there. Definitely got to use what any machine is weak with against them. So the fire there works really well. And there's the metal flower. How we get down from here is another question. So from here, we're heading straight across. There's nothing that's actually telling me to go anywhere around here, which is kind of annoying. You kind of think it's a bit of an open area, there's nothing there. So our next plan is here, to be honest. It may be a case of clear the vantage point, so I'm corrupted zone, and then head in. But that's where we're heading. Yeah, there's no reason for us to kind of stop around this area. How I get down is another question. Can't see rappel rope or anything. I'm kind of wary about going down the way we came. We'll grab the glint hawk. There we go. Just gonna try not to slide too far.
Might regret this.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way as well. There's a climb point there. Didn't see that. Sometimes, especially when it's dark, you can't always see the climb points. But yeah, like I say, the new game, they have said climbing is a lot more free. So you can climb almost anywhere again. Which... I like the sense of realism that in some ways that you can't climb everywhere in this. But you do have to look for the climbing points. I like that. So then becoming more free, I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Right, Shell Walker site. Not too worried about that. Shell Walkers, they're not too bad to take out. They're a little bit frustrating when they get the shields up. So you can take the shield out, it's not too bad.
Never know when I might need these.
We've now got some health at least. Sun is coming up. I wouldn't say there's anything here. There's a few animals, but nothing around. Shell Walkers over here. There's still one machine we haven't scanned as well, so I'm curious to what when we're gonna find that. Okay. Obviously, boardhead site. If we don't need to get in a fight, we won't. But while I think about it, is there any tutorials to clear boardheads? No. That's the Lancehorns, Ravagers, Behemoths, Bellowbacks, Thunderjaws, and Stormbirds. The Ravagers and Lancehorns are probably the easiest one to clear that with. Tear Blast, we do need to do at some point. Tramplers, Fireball, Rock Breakers, no. And then Single Bomb Blast, no. So we're not going to worry about tutorials for the minute. Obviously, if we don't have to annoy the boardheads here, we won't. Long leg there as well. Okay, let's check the map. We are heading the right way, so we're going to hit this one first. Follow the path. Let's say if we Behemoth machine site. I definitely don't want to be attacking that at this point. They're a pain to take down at the best of times anyway. Look at that. If we ever need to clear them, we've now discovered a site. Why is there a zip line nearby? That's my question. There's a few zip lines there. I don't know why, what they're for. Okay, we've got a person there. Yeah, there's a couple of zip lines. But again, there's nothing... All the collectibles are on the map. There's nothing telling us to go that way for any particular reason. It's just weird when you see zip lines and think, oh, maybe we should be heading that way. Longleg has seen me, I'm just being a bit wary of them.
Calm.
I don't want to have to take on the Behemoths. Okay, so we'll go to this new charger site. Chargers are generally okay, not overly worried about them. Merchant as well. So this, I don't think there's any more weapons to grab, so we'll just check in case anything new is there, but I don't think there will be. Nope. Outfits, I don't think there's going to gain anything new, but I don't know. I've not done this bit, so I don't know. Not by the looks of it. Treasure box, we get a free sample box, which is isn't going to matter too much. Okay, charger site. We're heading to find this equipment stash. We'll probably then head up to the vantage point before heading back down. Ancient vessel, corrupted zone, vessel in. Kind of my thinking. Again, if I don't need to take them on, there's no need to.
Red light.
I may not have a choice. Take them one down. I just wonder what arrows I was using then.
Felt that.
Another one down. I was going to get attacked. I defended myself. That'll be alright. What have I left behind? Machine core. Okay, back to inventory, back to resources. Let's clear out a few. See, I'm curious. I could get rid of bones, but I don't want to risk it just in case. But I probably could. Scrap a lens, we could probably get rid of that. We've got 10. Then I've probably got too much of a lot of stuff. Long leg lens. Again, I probably don't need half of this. Desert glass, strider lens, watcher lenses. Metal burn. Let's get rid of a load of chill water. The minute we pick that up, we're getting rid of it. Because it's not useful anyway. But it's money. And I just don't know if we need a lot towards the end of the game. Okay.
Snow chill. Itches.
It is now snowing. It's been a while since we've been in an icy area. It's definitely an old dilapidated ruin, isn't it? Okay. So there is something here for us to find the focus. And this is the mysterious voice has left this here. Ancient debris. A few more things for us to get rid of. Okay, so it is in this. There's a campfire here. Some weird noises coming from over there. Maker's End.
Right where he said it would be.
He's given us a rope caster. Why has he left us a rope caster?
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
So
Wait.
does that... Sorry, I was waiting for it to finish talking.
Damn him.
I thought they'd finished before I pressed off. So does that mean we should have the rope caster equipped when we go in the ruins? Because he gave us a rope caster. And there must be a reason for it. We can use our one, because ours is a lot better than that one. Why give us one otherwise? So I'm going to equip, instead of the sling, I'm going to equip the rope caster. Just because I just don't understand why you give us it otherwise. There must be something we have to do with it, maybe. I don't know. I'm only guessing. I could be completely off base. That's the way it's coming across at this point. Okay, a few more resources gone. Perfect. So there is a campfire just over here. We'll grab that save point. We'll go to the vantage point, come back, and then there's a corrupted zone to clear and a vessel to pick up. Then we'll head into the ruin. So we just want to get to the vantage point first. Somewhere up here. There is a shell walker site by the looks of it as well. Which, if we can avoid them, we will. If we have to take them on, we'll take them on. There's a shell walker there. They're not too bad to take on normally. You can take out the shield pretty quickly. They're not too bad. We don't need anything from them, so... Okay, vantage point. I'm not sure entirely the way up. There is a little bit of a movement here. Ah, okay, there's a climbing area up here, by the looks of things. I think that's climbing points. To me, that looks like they are. It could just be the way the snow looks. Maybe they're not. I could be in the complete wrong location as well. Okay, this supply crate there. Ah, I think we're nearby. Maybe I was right with the climbing points. Because that's the place you come down from it. Which makes me think they're just round. There's a climb area nearby. So that's the coming down. So where's the going up? A bit more difficult to see with the ice. It's not there. There are climb points there as well. Ah, there we go. So it's actually where you come down. Normally they're the opposite sides to each other. Yeah, definitely harder to find these climbing points in the snow. Okay, vantage point here. So this is what it looked like previously. Automated solution, so some sort of factory maybe? Definitely doesn't look like that now, does it? Perfect. Okay, and we have got a box down here to grab. I haven't looked at supplies and stuff for a while, to be fair. In terms of like treasure boxes and stuff. Okay, so our next point of call, we're going to take on the corrupted zone. I don't know what is going to be in it. I'm assuming it won't be something easy. Mainly because it's a corrupted zone. But they are weak to fire.
Easy, easy.
Okay, we're getting close. I'm curious what it's going to be. As long as it's not behemoths again. What have we got? Ravager. Ravager. Fire Bellaback. Is that everything? Is it just the three? Okay. Ravagers and Fire Bellaback. Set it on fire. What, mate? I was trying to avoid the attack there. I got caught. They shoot for a while, those things. Come on. Right, down. One's down. We need to set it on fire. It is now on fire. shooting shock at it? Ah! The shell walker was shooting it. The shell walker got closer and was shooting it with shock. That's helping us. Right, that's down. Okay, we have still got to take out the fire Bellaback somewhere. Where's my fire Bellaback gone? I don't know where it's disappeared. I like the fact the shell walker was helping us though. Come up to the zone. Fire Bellaback's gone. And I don't know where it's gone. Ah, it's over here. Yeah, that's the one big thing I've really enjoyed about this is when you see machines fight machines.
You're not gonna be able to.
Just naturally fighting them, I think, is really good. Hit the gullet. If we can get it to explode, even better. Or the back. Either or. Oh, one more here, that back should explode. Right, I don't even know. There we go. Corrupted zone cleared. Bellabacks aren't really that difficult to take out.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I don't think I picked up the second Ravager stuff. There we go. I didn't think I had. Oh really? See, I've not really used the corrupted arrows other than to clear the tutorial. I've not really used them. I don't know particular reason. I'm kind of tending to not use a lot of the tools at your disposal, and I don't know. I don't know why I'm not using them. I should really. Find that. Where is it? It's here. I'm gonna have to try that with a group. I think. Stay back, shoot one in, and then let them just fight each other. Definitely have to give that a go. Make life easy. And now we've got the warbow, we can do that. So yeah, that's definitely something we need to try. Right, there is an ancient vessel as we head in here. Next time we get to a group of them, that's the plan, I think. Watch them fight amongst themselves. Oh.
Corrupted watchers. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating.
Ah, okay, so there's actually people here. Didn't know that. I thought we were just going to walk into the ruins, but not as simple as that by the sounds of things.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Headshots are the favour of the day when it comes to taking out these people. Where's he walking?
Someone slaughtered one of us.
He's down.
But not the ancients buried in the ground.
Okay. I think that's all the enemy down. Oh, there's two down there. He's down. Now with some more coming towards me. Oh, come on. We're down. Where did he shoot me from? Someone shot me from somewhere. Didn't see where he was from.
She's disappeared.
Oh, his head's just out of view. That one's nearly down.
Focus, you're fucked.
Headshot. There's one left. Oh, let's see anyway. He's down. There's probably more, so we'll have to be a bit wary. I just thought this was a normal ruin, we walk in, happy days. I didn't think about the fact there could be enemy happily here.
That thought got dark.
Right, desert glass I'm not overly worried about. I do need to quickly go through what we've actually got. We can't pick stuff up again. Constant resource management, which is good. You can't just overdo it, but it's frustrating at the same time. Okay, lots of hearts, but keep those. I'm kind of worried that if I get rid of bones and skin, I've then got to go and search for them. Do we need 11 Watcher hearts? Probably not. The Watcher stuff I'm happy to get rid of because I can't see us needing it. It's just the bones and things I'm wary of. Okay, bony meat. We've got 4 spaces now. Let's get rid of some sparkers. And then I've got 500 still. Okay, let's give us a little bit of space. There's a box over here.
These dig sites, they're massive.
They are big, yes. Okay, no one else enemy-wise showing up just yet. Not worried about. I know what he's got on him, so we don't need that. This guy, metal shards. Okay. So there is a vessel we need to grab around here somewhere as well. I think we'll take all the enemy out, which I'm surprised by. Don't need the rat. I'm assuming in this kind of area is going to be the one thing we haven't managed to achieve yet, and that's going to be a power core. My guess straight away is there's going to be a power core here. Just because I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Right, where?
What do the old ones do here?
I don't know if I'm kind of heading the wrong way. Where are we now? Oh, so we're still on the outside. We've passed through here. Followed the okay, so we're actually following the pathway. There's an enemy down there. Oh, okay. Some more watchers down there. Where is... I'm trying to find out where we should be heading to get the... the vessel, really. Take another one there.
Let's make this quick.
That may have been a mistake. Okay, there is a corruptor as well, though. We've got to be a bit wary of. What enemy have we got here? There's still one there. Watcher there. There's one down there. Okay. I think they're scanning for us, I would have guessed. Treasure box. Okay, I'm guessing I'm too far away to take him out accurately, but we'll give it a go. No, missed his head. Got him that time. Got him that time. Cool. Right. You see, there are people looking for us now. We've got to be a little bit wary, but should be okay. Okay.
They found a destroyer next to that frostbitten tower. That's not gonna come back.
That worked out well.
This is no place for a soldier. Rope burning frost black, chopping at hard ground. I miss it.
Still person there, and there's one over there. There you're down. That corruptor is now going to be after us. Come on. I'm sure I was aiming at the right place and it just wouldn't. It's not accurate. Okay, so obviously corruptor's the one thing we're going to take out. The sharp shot bow is better. Yeah, do you know what? I forget we've even got the sharp shot bow, to be fair. I completely forget about it. Just thought if we take out his weapon, completely missed that. Yeah, I just don't think about it. Right, where's that corruptor? He is coming. What is the actual corruptor weak to? Oh, body is weak to fire. Okay, we should be using fire then.
The corruptor.
Takes a bit to get him on fire, but he's now on fire. We can take out his weapons. That's the ideal way. One down. Weapon down. Come on, Corruptor, you're about to go down. Corruptor's down. They're not that difficult to take out, to be fair. Okay, Corruptor. Perfect. Right. We'll heal ourselves. So I think that's all the enemy down currently. We still need to get the vessel. It's round here somewhere. What we got up here to pick up? That's the enemy we took out earlier. See if we've got anything potion-wise, maybe. But yeah, I completely keep forgetting because we don't use it that often. I just don't think about it. There's a lot of traps and things I don't use, and I really should. But it just doesn't cross my mind, to be honest. Okay. On the vessel, I feel like we should get the vessel before we head in.
What have they been uncovering here?
They've been digging something up, haven't they? Yeah, I'd be very surprised if there's not a power cell here. Which I think will be our first, if we do get one. Reflective Ancient Charm. Right, the vessel is over here somewhere. Don't want to miss it. Okay. It's inside the ruin, isn't it? And I'm just wary of missing it. Supply. Okay, it's over to the right. Obviously we need to head in. Whoa, what was that?
An explosion.
That was an explosion enough. Okay, I think we've got it. And then we'll head in. I'm curious to why he gave us a tripcaster. Right, we can't pick everything up. So let's have a quick look at resources. What can we get rid of again? I'm kind of in two minds whether I just get rid of all the bones and stuff. We definitely don't need 10. I should have done that quicker than I did. I don't need 250 chill water. I probably don't need half of the stuff that I'm kind of hoarding, to be honest. Okay. Okay, the stuff we just picked up, let's get rid of. It's all shards. Keys, jewellery. Done. Got a bit of capacity now. Right. The hell was that? That really just made me jump. I don't know what there's something going on in there. Maybe this is the machine we haven't seen yet. So we've got to find a way through, which I'm assuming is over here. I feel like I'm nervous. I am very nervous. I just don't know what it's going to be. Right, there's the gap. And as I say, we've got one machine we haven't scanned, so I'm assuming it's going to be whatever this is. Right, we're heading up here then. Found a bunker. Supply crate is up there. I can't see where we're heading, so we can't get through there. Where are we heading then? Deathbringer. That was the one machine we were waiting to find. There we go. Trophy achieved. All machines catalogued. A Deathbringer. Wow. Okay, that is a new machine for us. I don't know where I'm heading. I don't know if I can get through that way. I feel like we should be... We can't get through that way. Am I going wrong somewhere maybe? Okay. I just feel like I've maybe gone the wrong way. Climb points maybe. Is that a climb point there? No. Okay. I know there's obviously a supply crate there.
It's heavy.
I don't know if I'm looking for a climb point. There's something else up there as well. Is there another way in maybe? The path kind of indicated that way, but I can't. Oh, you can't climb or crawl. So the path kind of heads this way though, but it's not letting me do anything. Unless I'm following the wrong path through the building.
So much for being careful.
And, it might be this way through the building then maybe. We still didn't really see what a Deathbringer looks like, but it looks big. And it makes a lot. It's made me jump a couple of times because it is quite loud in my headphones. It has made me jump. Okay, we found a way in. Thank you very much, Lisa, for that advice. I'm assuming we're dropping down here. Kind of don't want to, because it means we're about to come face to face with a Deathbringer. That's a Deathbringer. What the hell is that? The sound is incredible, and it has made me physically jump a couple of times, just because that bang and that kind of thing. What is? Kill the cultist and the Deathbringer. I don't want to take on the Deathbringer. Okay. Few enemy, Deathbringer. Deathbringer's weak to fire and.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. Fitting name.
Yeah.
Get into that tower.
Gotta destroy it first. Okay, it's weak to fire. So that's what we're gonna do.
Focus. Stop working.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting
Right,
out.
it's on fire.
I wonder if those are weak.
This is gonna be a tough fight, isn't it? Oh, I went to do the big attack while it was down. There we go, critical hit back. What else is shooting at me? That's the big thing. I press the wrong button. It's got automatic weapons and everything. It's actually nearly down. What is, something else is shooting at me over there. I've got to deal with. I feel it's nearly down. Take you down. Poor shot by me there. Alright, he's down. We'll get back to fire quickly. That machine gun it fires out. I think we've done it. I think the Deathbringer's down. Right, there was someone firing at me from over here. He's down. I think we've done it. I think. No, there's still someone over there. Where's my precision arrow? I was miles away from where I was aiming. And so was that one. Why is precision arrows aren't that good, it seems. I can't... Oh, there we go. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm speaking a little bit too soon. There is still someone else here. Sniper. I think we're okay for a minute to grab a few things. That Deathbringer wasn't as difficult to defeat as I thought. Once we got it on fire, it wasn't difficult. Kind of disappointing. Fully draw for the accuracy. Okay, good advice. But yeah, I am a little bit disappointed with Deathbringer. I thought it would be more fearsome. Where is the sniper? So we know there is still someone here. Not anymore, he's dead. Right.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Alright. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Got a few things from it. Yeah. I just felt that we set it on fire once. And then... Okay, we've got to go back over this way. Get a focus. We set it on fire once, and then I looked around it again, it had very little health left. I shouldn't really complain, but it seemed a bit...
What you have to say.
I don't know, Deathbringer, maybe should be harder, maybe, I don't know. That's corruption.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Well, that focus blew up.
What the hell?
Oh,
was that?
okay.
Hades?
I didn't catch
Hey!
that bit.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
Investigate the rubble.
Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way.
Okay, is there anything else to pick up here before we kind of go in too far? There's a couple of dead people to go and grab stuff from, I think. Don't want to head in and miss anything. So let's see, let's just grab everything we can around here. I don't know if I can get up there from here. I can. Okay, just going to grab everything and then we'll head to that rubble. So I just don't want to miss anything. And there's got to be a power core in here. I would have guessed. What's that there? Supply crate. Rope there. Right. Okay, there's a box in there. How do I get up to there? I can't see a way up. Okay. There must be a way up if there's something there to pick up. I kind of found a way up. Okay. What else have we got to pick up? Is there anything else here? Other than the rats, obviously. There's a couple of supply crates over this side. And I think those have been picked up. Yeah, if that wasn't fully operational, I'm not looking forward to seeing a second one. That is fully operational. Right, I think we've picked everything up now. So we're heading into this gap and investigating the rubble. But I obviously can't save it because there's no fire pit for saving. Campfire.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
This must be the ruins. I'm guessing.
Hold for identiscan.
Wow.
One of these again.
Kind of the shape of the focus. Turn blue.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
So it thinks we're Dr. Sobek. I'm under the impression, from what we've seen so far in the game, Dr. Sobek is our mother. But that's just from what the story's told me so far. It would make sense. Okay, we've got to not miss anything in here. Search for information about Dr. Sobek. Okay.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
I think we're...
350,000. That's hundreds of
I think we're a
years
bit
ago.
late.
What's going on?
Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I think we're a little bit late then, aren't we? Okay, we can drop down. Yeah, just a little late. There's fashionably late, and there's being that late. Right, there's something in this room, because there's a box. Tangled waveforms. Is there anything else? There's a data point there, maybe not. Anything else is currently showing up? Something there. Supply crate. Where was... Okay. I think that's everything in this room. It's this way. What's in here? Nothing, it seems. And this is a dead end. Okay. That's where we came in. Was it where we came in? No, that's somewhere different. What's this way first? Nothing else here, so we're going down here then. Heading down. 35th floor though, I assume at some point we're going to go up. Nothing's showing up so far to focus. Let's be... numbers changing. Okay.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Feral leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Feral Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Feral remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Feral Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
Yeah.
So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
If they made the machines, I'm assuming they didn't expect this to happen.
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees
Okay, so that's exactly what we've already heard.
Across the globe.
There's something there. That's the one we've already got. Dead end. What's this way?
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Big old place. I don't want to get lost. But it's massive. Nothing is showing up on the Focus. Ah, there's something there. There we go. Recording. Don't think there's anything else. I don't think we've been that way. I think we've been everywhere this way now. Okay. We could listen to the data files to try and understand, but I think I've kind of got a grasp of what's happening. Right, there's another box here. Don't climb on there, don't fall off. More metal shards.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Another data point. It's a complaint.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Okay, so there's a cave in that way and we can get through. What is this way though? Because we can get through this way as well. Now, I don't know which way we're meant to be going because there's two different ways now. Let's go to this way first then. They might both lead to each other, but no, two different ways. Yeah, I've played a few of them. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I have played a few of them. Are we back to where we started then?
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Oh, okay. We can get back up then.
Looks like I can climb here.
Okay, so that's a way out then. I think we've just opened up. Without meaning to. My thinking is. There's a box here. What have I missed? I don't want to drop to ledge, can I? I thought that was going to lead us somewhere else. There's a ladder there. Because there were two different directions to go. We went one. So there must be something the other way. Possibly. I didn't want to do that. That was a complete accidental fall. So this is the bit we came down. Says we can use it to get back up. There was a second way for us to go. Okay, I'm thinking. Go back round. Oh, the audio logs are meant to be heard. Yeah, I've got. Like I say, I've played some. We do need to play more, really. We'll have a look at some shortly. So I kind of understand the gist of what's happening though. It's like this place built the machines, but it was a solution for humans by the sounds of it. Right, this is the way we haven't been. So I find out there's nothing here and I've kind of lost myself. What's that? Supply crate. But yeah, we should definitely play them. We'll run through them in a minute, I think, to kind of understand a little bit more what's happening in here. Okay, this was a dead end, other than the supply crate, which means I was on the right path previously. That's confusing. Okay, there's so many different places you can go, and picking the right path is important. So this was the bit I think we fell. a second ago. There was a cave in there. We fell on this bit. Yeah, that's where we fell. So where do we need to go? From here. There's the map. That was where we came in. There's something we've got to do here, I think. If we have a look at data points then. So these are people, holograms. These are quest text data points. What have we got here? In the world. Machines. Scan glyphs. Frozen wilds is separate, so ignore the frozen wilds for a minute. Okay. Do you think we should go through all of them? Okay, so these are the ones I think that are important. Oh, okay, you can actually read them. These are the holograms. There we go. I'm not entirely sure exactly which ones relate to where we are now. Quest ones are the important ones. Okay. Let's have a look at the quest ones then. So these are the ones we actually read. So this is about Elizabeth Sobek, who I think is her mother. American scientist, born March 11, 2020. She joined Farrow Automated Solutions as junior scientist the same year. Rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. That's impressive. 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital part in realising environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade. She suddenly resigned because the company had moved to more military technologies, and then she founded Miriam Technologies to life positive robotics. Okay. Theodore Ted Farrow, founder of Farrow Automated. They opened a military defense branch. Okay. They're an American multinational. The founder was hailed across media as the man who saved the world. Okay. It's corporation. What corporation means? Investments we served. Okay. This is the complaint. I'm curious about this one. This song wasn't very nice. Because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. That's bad. We say, oh, it's like combat machines. They wanted to hate each other, so they'll try to fight each other with what? Combat machines. So they were trying to get two different companies to bid on machines, and they used the coffee as the way of getting them to fight each other. And combat machines were involved. Okay. Now this was where the cave-in happened, and now I've got to work out where we're heading. From here. So we can get up here, and so we've got to look up for different points, I suppose. Can't get through this doorway. There was a box there, but there's nothing else it seems up on this ledge, I would have said. We can drop back down. I don't want to drop down. Can't get through that way. I can't see where I'm heading, to be fair. There's a doorway up there, I think that's where we need to get to. She says herself about using the ramp to get back up. Is there any... They're climb points there, aren't they? There we go. And across that way. That was the ladder we saw, and then up we go. Nothing this way. Right, so now we're further up. There is something in here somewhere.
Way up. What's left of it?
So, do we explore further ahead first before going up? Because that's, I think that's the office upstairs. What have we got in here? These are hollow projectors. Okay. We'll get one of those to play in a second. See what these do.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations.
That's the Deathbringer.
Control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer.
Yeah.
So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Okay, we've got a second one. I don't know if these are going to play differently. I would assume they will.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
It's a good point. Once you let machines build themselves, how do you stop it? You can see straight away where they went wrong. They make combat machines, and it happens all the time, you know. People think AI is fantastic until it turns to combat.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. Sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Definitely sounds like that, doesn't it? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. So we know there's a bit to go up further round. There is something there to do. Let's have a look in here. Another data point. This is a quest one. Spiritual Summit. These events are I think the company's been neglecting the spiritual side of things. They wanted to get a conference together of all the religious leaders. Okay, that's interesting. Supply crate. Nothing else in this room, it looks like. So this looks like a meeting room. And then we know there's something in here because it's showing up. Supply crate. Another hologram, or another there. All non-citizens have been entered hibernation. Full lockdown was initiated. Frequency of violent protests targeting the campus. Treat the current lockdown situation. An exercise do not attempt to release the hatches, otherwise exit the building. Mind that while high-sec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personnel files must be relinquished when presenting for identity scan. Closed roads. I'll show you badges at all times. In light of recent activities and directed at the rapid transport system, high-sec now offers a Big Brother initiative. You can see where they went wrong.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation.
That's a good point. Reminds you of the Jurassic Park guy. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? I hadn't thought of that. That's a very good comparison, though. The thing is, at the time, they probably thought they were doing good work. It's only later they realised that actually what they were doing was bad. Okay, that's how we go up. Have we been everywhere now? Yes. So we've been in every room we can go in currently. So we head up. But yeah, as soon as you start adding in combat machines, you know it's all going to go badly wrong very quickly. That's why there's a big thing in the world at the minute when it comes to AI. Like, the capability is there, but they don't want to use it because of what it can be used for.
Most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Another supply crate. No worry about detonating bombs. What is? There's something there. Just flashing.
Plants can find a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
Supply crate. So we're heading up. It's all climbing points. I wonder what that was. But it doesn't. It's not pinging up as anything. So. Hang on. We can go. We can. There's possibly something up here. Anything up here? There's climbing points. I don't know if this is the right way or that's the right way, because we can go further up there. It's the not wanting to miss anything is making me question where we should be heading. Okay, let's. Wire there. Don't know if we could have gone further up the other way, and we should have done. I don't know. Where are we now? Ah, there's another data point.
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know where the other point... I think we could have climbed higher. I'm not entirely sure. I missed. Glad I didn't fall down there. We are a long way up now, though. Okay, we're heading back up. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. We've got to drop down here, I think. There is something up there, but I don't know where that is. Obviously, there's another crate here. Okay, that was okay to drop down. Always wary of dropping in case we miss the drop point. Okay. So we're still heading to that next bit. There is a box, there's a data point somewhere nearby. According to that, I think. Hoping it's not below us. Ah, it's here. So this is one we read. All hands on deck. Ever hear of the Millville Island Association? Never would I. So that's an outside company that's started litigation against them. Okay, that's where we're heading. No! Oh, I thought I was going to die. Oh, I really thought I was going to die then. Okay. See, this, we can climb up, but we can also go right. I'm assuming I want to keep exploring these parts as we come off. Because there is, you can just keep climbing straight to the top. Oh.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Right. Not entirely sure where we are now. Can't go through the doorway. Another box. Lots of supply crates. Not worry about rocks. I don't really use the rocks. Okay. Supply crate in there. It's now raining outside. So we must go up, possibly somewhere. Okay, where are we? There we go, drop the ledge. There we go. It's a bit of a maze, but it's not that bad at finding your way round, okay. The supply crate. What did I leave behind? Oh, I now got to look at resources again.
Full already.
Oh, shock trap. Not worried about the shock trap. Okay. We're heading up. That looks of it. And across. There's another data point here. So this is a Banner Sea incident. Dolphin vid. Apparently a fisherman catch vid of a Hearts team or Horus unit. They're refueling via biomatter conversion on a pod of endangered dolphins. So they were sucking up the biomatter from the dolphins. Yeah, whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin jump. They've scrubbed it from 40. So they were actually stopping things being reported. They've scrubbed it from 43 networks. I'm not surprised people weren't happy about it. Okay. So, although they seem to be trying, they seem to start off doing the right things and then they got greedy and went for combat machines. And that's where things started to go wrong by the sounds of it.
Way up.
Right, we can head up that way.
All it takes is a few good handholds.
There is something. This door's open as well. What's this way? So there's holes here, but I think this is where you could have climbed straight up and missed all this bit and get in all the boxes. I think. So you can miss out the boxes. It would seem. Okay, well. I think we've
made it.
Right, there's a climb point up there as well. Didn't need the fast travel pack. There was an alternate way up. Okay, so we chose the way that you can get all the stuff on the way. I think, didn't we? Dropped the ledge. Right, there's a door here. Okay, can't open that in a minute. We got to something 6% power remaining.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
I will do. I've seen there's a little part to go up.
Has been recovered.
Scan the data point.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
He obviously needed her help desperately. Oh, another file. Okay.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth kicks out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
So he built the machines
The Faro robots threatened all
that
life
destroyed
on Earth,
everything.
but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Got another file.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
Hence the name of the game.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
So,
Executive access detected.
okay, so we can go in the door.
Opened.
So we want to go up before we go in. There's also a box over here. So she built, or she got him to build Zero Dawn, by the sounds of it. And Zero Dawn stopped everything. But at what cost? And I'm assuming the cost was high. Human extinction kind of cost, by the sounds of it. Right, I need to make some space again. Constantly having to make space at the minute. Let's give me a little bit, but the minute I pick this up, we can get rid of that machine core. Wrong bum. Inventory. We picked up a machine core that we can get rid of. There we go. Just keeping the shards up. So before I go in, I'm going up. We've done that. Because there is a climb point up there, so I'm assuming there's something there. I don't want to go in and down, because that is a drop down point. So let's head up. Or faster or back, so we'll get rid of those in a minute. I'm hoping for a really good view when we get to the top of this. I definitely don't want to fall from this point. Okay, so there's a jump off point there. And a power cell.
Power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin I found.
That says 1 of 2. I thought there was 5. That's the first one we've managed to acquire though. Rappel down. Yeah, although clear skies, there isn't a massive view. We're so high up it's in the clouds. The view isn't as good as I'd hoped. because we're in the clouds.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
So there's a lift we're about to use. I was hoping for a better view, but yeah, we're too high up in some respects because we're in the clouds. Let's have another look this way. So we're a bit lower, you might be able to see a bit more. Not really. Again, it's so high up. But we got our first power cell. And we know we've missed one elsewhere.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
I recognise the voice of the person, the actor who's playing that voice.
Discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
And it looks like the guy I think is the voice.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Okay. I always go intelligent rather than force or love. I always think that's the better option. Sometimes it makes you make another choice afterwards.
Alright, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek.
She's right though, with the time difference, how is she their mother?
I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I've got some
Not
questions.
So fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
Always ask all the
I've
questions.
told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
And why though does he want us dead?
Because
That's
of
the
my
question.
connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed.
Super weapons?
Maybe to stop the robots, The civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
We only...
I'm just getting
I
started.
was going to say, is that all we can ask?
You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb.
Being a bit forceful
So quit
now.
complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So, the voice and the guy that... The way he looks in the hologram, if anyone's watched Fringe, Agent Burroughs from Fringe, that's him. I've just clicked.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Okay.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
He seems like he's on our side, but is he?
Personal. I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I'm nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Okay, so is she still alive?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it.
Yeah.
But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
So she could still be alive then?
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
Okay.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet.
So we completed the quest Maker's End.
Manners had better be improved.
Skill point XP.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here at least. U.S. Robot Command next.
And we leveled up. And we just gained a trophy. Learn of the ancient past. So the next main mission is go to the Grave Horde. So before we head there... Oh, we've got 3 skill points. Nice. So dodge throw S, so we can do a long or short roll. Or we can look at Forager. I don't really override many machines. So currently I think the roll will probably help us. Or we can get fast reload. That's probably better. Fast reload for this moment. So many floors to roll. Wow. That's what I wanted to look. I want to see where we're heading then. So the main mission now is taking us all the way over here. So we have got a side mission nearby. So I was holding off going here until, because I want to go too close to the Frozen Wilds, which is DLC. But we actually have to go there. So my thinking is, well, the next main mission for us is to go to the Borderlands to Pitchcliff. So we'll activate that. My plan is we come out of here. We've got about another hour or so left to stream. So we'll clear along the top here, try the Cauldron. Depending on time, we may even attempt that and then work our way up, clear this, and clear everything along here before we head back over this side. Yeah, I was just thinking that. He gave us a rope caster, but yet we didn't need to use it. So it seems a bit weird. That's what he gave us. But yeah, Pitchcliff is the next point of call. We're going to rappel down all those floors. We are indeed. Look at that. Okay. And we can now zip line out. There's nothing else to grab. I'm always wary of leaving anything behind.
Grey light lifting. Snow's gonna clear.
There is a box here. I'm assuming we're going down. Down again. Okay. I haven't missed anything. And we're going to rappel down again. Well, we learnt quite a bit about her history. We never did get into this bit. There was a box there and I couldn't get to it. Never did see how we got to that. I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, we learned quite a bit. I don't know which way out. Where do we need to head? Oh, okay, we can follow the path out there. We can also fast travel from this point, which we probably will. We'll get this campfire here, because we've got everything else here now. There's nothing to pick up. So we've got the vessel here, and then we've got this bandit camp to finish off, or to take out. So we've learned quite a bit. So we know Pharaoh just created the machines, gave himself replication, the usual story of you give AI a way to replicate themselves, they turn bad. The guy helping us, we now know his face and his name. There must be more to him. I would have said. But yeah, before we carry on the main story, other than Pitchcliff, we'll clear everything else around here along this top part, and then we head east. But our plan from here, we've got ancient vessel to find, bandit camp. There's a side mission here. I haven't seen that before. Medicinal herbs. So this is another bandit camp. And there is... Okay. Just trying to see if I can locate where that is. There is going to be enemy here. Quite a few of them. We go to precision arrow. One down. I didn't put it all the way back. It's my mistake. Got him. 2 down. Should have pulled it back better. Okay, this is the next one to take out. And somewhere here is a vessel to find. Ancient debris. There's the bandit camp alarm. I want to take the alarm out ideally early. Okay.
That's their alarm signal.
That's what we need to take out.
Them off it.
Why is it not exploding? I've alerted them to the fact I'm here, which is annoying. Right, they're down. For some reason that wouldn't explode. Which is not going to help me because now they've called for reinforcement.
Wouldn't want to be you.
So now they're going to have reinforcements coming. That is now going to go against me.
I must be the bandits' prisoners.
Okay. Why? I don't know why that wouldn't blow up. I feel like I'm shooting the wrong part. Okay, I know there's stuff to collect, but obviously got to be wary of all these people now coming after me.
Got you.
All down. They'll come to me more often than not.
You can see them. They can't see you.
They can see me, but there we go. I missed him. I don't know why. I didn't mean to jump then, but there we go. Have one done. What I needed to do is arrows. There's a few on me now.
Gather around this.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah.
It's down. It's down. What else have we got? There's still a few more to do. I did see there were prisoners somewhere here. Let's rescue prisoners.
I'll get this open. Hold on.
They should fight with us, hopefully.
Are you ready to move?
Or run away, one of the two. I don't mind which one. That's the vessel. All ancient vessels have now been found, as I just got a trophy for it.
Well, next time I'll find them.
Still lots of enemy.
Don't let him run.
You're down. Didn't see him come from behind. I need potions quickly, to be fair. As I don't know how many more hits I can take. Where's my potions? Okay, still a few more enemy.
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot.
I think that's a rattler who's trying to fire at me.
Let's see.
It's down. I think there's one left to take out. I know there's a load of stuff to collect here. I want to take out the last person.
Got
Is that the camp done? Yes. Camp complete. We're going a trophy for all the vessels though, so we know we've collected every vessel. We can hand them in at some point in Meridian. I don't know if what they give us is worth handing them in, but we have achieved what we needed to achieve here.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
They're not.
Woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
They're not happy about the lodge, are they? I like the fact you're hearing them talking about it. Okay, we obviously need to get rid of stuff again. I've run out of space once more. Like I say, it's knowing what you can get rid of, what you can keep. I can't see us needing much more for anything, really. But I could be wrong. Let's use 3 spaces. The Notch Station Charm we'll end up getting rid of in a second. Right, is there any new weapons? I don't think there will be. It's always worth having a look. Nope. Any new outfits that are better than what we're currently using? Nope. So the only thing really from here is the treasure box, which generally is going to be shards and stuff like that. And there was a room with a load of stuff in it. We do need to have a look at. It's going to be a case of going round, grabbing everything we can. Campfire is there.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
They're all complaining about the Sunhawk, aren't they? And there is a mission to pick up. Oh, there was. The mission's gone. Oh, okay. I don't know if I did something wrong by that mission no longer being there. But there was a mission just outside this. That's kind of disappeared. I don't know if I've messed up by not finding the mission. I don't know.
A woman now leads the Hunter's
Right,
Lodge.
where was there was a room with a load of stuff in it. I want to kind of look for. Wasn't this one. Okay, that's the way out. So there is something here. Look around where the mission was. I know roughly where it was, so I can head that way once we've cleared everything here. But yeah, there was a mission there, a side mission, and now it's disappeared. Unless I should have gone there before heading in here.
I face the sun with pride because I know I earned it.
Right, there was a place which had a load of stuff inside it as well. They're all complaining about this Sunhawk. Okay, that's the way in. We went right first. I'm kind of retracing my steps to see everything. I know there's stuff we need to pick up. I know there's quite a bit to pick up. Nothing in there. Okay, that's that way. I know there's a building full of boxes. I can't remember where it was now. More metal shards.
I'd have to ditch.
Okay, again we're full again. So back to resources. As I say, if I knew what I could get rid of, it would help. And I'll probably finish the game and realise I could have got rid of just about everything. And I'm about to pick up more slag shine glass that we haven't really used, to be honest. Full again already, but that's because of what we just picked up. So the majority of this can be got rid of. The notched ancient charm again, just for getting rid of. Keys, ring, bracelet, ancient toothpick. I love the fact they call it an ancient toothpick, and it's, you know, it's a bottle opener. More slagshine glass. Okay. Right, where was this building? I know there was a building full of boxes.
It's Nora.
I can't for the life of me think where it was.
I'm sorry for what happened to Nora.
Another person here. Health potion, always helpful. Okay. Oh, it's in there. I know where it is now.
With all the tribes his father butchered.
Don't want the fire spitter. I want the person.
I heard the people of Sunfall are starving.
Heavy bandit.
King of Odd attack now.
Decent amount of metal shards. There we go.
Keep your head
And I'll
down
probably need to get rid of everything in a second. Fast travel pack we can't pick up. Supply crate.
Forget about travel.
There'll be stuff we can't pick up. Blazed. I'm not overly worried if there's stuff we can't pick up. Okay, that's all stuff to get rid of. So let's go back to resources. The ancient sculpture, metal shards only. Ancient charms. So anything that is just for selling for metal shards, you know you don't need to keep. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm only going to keep 50 slag shine glass, and I still think that's too much. Watch, keys, bracelet. So both of those we'll get rid of again in a second anyway. Raise. I think that's everything. I don't need the fast travel pack. I'm only going to sell it anyway. So I think we have now picked everything up here. And next port of call, I want to see, there was a mission around here somewhere, so I just want to see if it's still there. Otherwise we're heading this way. And the next thing to do is a Cauldron. Now we've got about 45 minutes of the stream left, so I'm hoping it's enough. There must be something up here as well. There's a pathway that leads up. Unless once you do the Cauldron, that's where you come out maybe. And I'm just curious whether I'm right in thinking, is that the last Cauldron? I think that is. I think that's the last Cauldron we need to do.
Yourself, stranger.
As I say, we will be back tomorrow morning again, and we'll carry on. So whatever we don't get done today, we'll be carrying on tomorrow. So, right, we need to head out. It's weird that side mission disappeared. Unless it was something to do, it could be the guy that's got us into taking out bandit camps, to be fair. It could have been him. And I've still got one bandit camp to do. So, that could be why it's gone.
Need them soon enough.
Let's do a bit of the last one, maybe. Hoping we'll learn a little bit more about his story and why. We've learned a little bit so far. Okay, there's definitely no mission here anymore. So we've got to head across the water. Yeah, I think we've got one more bandit camp to do and that's it. And it's the one that we had very early on, but we were under leveled 4 and we held off because of that. Campfire discovered. There's some charges here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It was him, and we did the camp without going to him first. I think he was sharp near the last one more than likely. So our plan, we're heading for the Cauldron. That's the plan. And I think it's the last Cauldron as well. Thanks, health there. So this is the point where there was two ways. There's two pathways.
I'll tuck that away.
No. Well, there's a little pathway there, but there's nothing to grab, so I think we'll just carry on this main pathway. So the Cauldron is the aim. Shell Walker site we've just discovered. You can hear them, where are they? Okay, they're above us. Okay, just got to keep onto this pathway, I think. This is the last Cauldron, which I think it is. I'm not expecting an easy fight, by any means. That over there is also a village or town or building we haven't been to. So that is something we need to have a look at as well at some point. Scrapper site. Don't really need to worry about any of these at this point.
Saving these for the trail.
Keep following the path, and we are nearly there. There's always a fire pit nearby, and there is one. So we can save before we head in. There we go. They're the... I know what they are. So these are the stalkers. There's their alarms nearby. Right, where's... So head to this fireplace to save. I didn't want to gather the shot fruit then, but pressed it before I realised what it was. Right, let's get ready to head in. So we know in here there's some stalkers. There we go, there's one there. So we haven't actually tried this corruption to make them fight amongst themselves. So while we can see that, now that he's corrupted, let's see if they'll fight amongst themselves for a second.
I can get out of this.
Or is that the only one here? No, there's another one there. There we go. Why is it not fighting the other one? Annoyingly, Silent Strike didn't knock it down. That one's down. There's a third one. Hadn't known about the third one. No, there's 4. Right, so we're missing one. And there's some... there's a watcher up top as well. Okay, and there's a watcher. Watcher's down. So we did it. That wasn't the easiest introduction to one. That's what I'm expecting this Cauldron to be hard. Oh. I can hear something. I don't know if that's... It's one of the leftover... Yeah, I think it's just one of the leftover ones. Don't really need to worry about it. Right. Stalker.
Should have brought a cart.
What are we leaving behind? Luminous braiding. I need to go for gear then before we head in. But we are ready. Let's go. I can give... I'm still in two minds of just giving them all the bones and the skins. Besides law, then we have to use one for something later. Desert glass. I think 50 is plenty. Watcher lens. You can pick them up really easily, so I don't have an issue with those. Chill water. Okay, I think we've now got plenty of space. Yes. Plenty of space. This is different. We can't go in this way. Okay, so we can't go in that way. So, there was a path that led at the top as well, so I wonder if there's another way in there. There was also a watcher up here, so there was a chance that was the reason the watcher was there. It's normally the kind of area that I get myself killed because I don't look at where we're actually going and whether we can actually go that way. So on the map there was a pathway up this way and over the top, and I wonder, find the hidden entrance. Okay, so we are heading out of the area, so there's a hidden entrance here. I don't know if it is above.
A quick way down.
Supposedly there's a hidden entrance. There's no climb point to get up there, I don't think. It's saying you've got to find a hidden entrance. Kind of wonder if I should be going above. There's a climb point there, but I can't. It's the climb point to get to that bit. Where is that? There's the climb points here. Let's have a look. Right, this was the Watcher. And there's an entrance. There you go, found it. I am kind of feeling like we're quite a way in the game now. It's definitely feeling towards middle, if not towards coming towards the end. in a lot of ways. Right, we've got to go to the Cauldron core. It can't just be as simple as that. Normally there's things to do on your way there. Supply crate. So we drop down. That's health. Can't see any machines, which is unnerving, the fact that we can't see any at the minute. I'd fully expect there to be machines. Right, there's stuff left. There's two different ways to go, left and right. I think there was stuff to pick up this way.
Save these for the trail.
Is that it? Maybe that is. Okay, maybe that is everything to pick up. Okay. Glad to be picking up health along the way though, it does help. So one thing we've struggled with more recently, at the start of the game we weren't struggling for health and we have, as we've gone on. Still no machines. Worries me that we can't see machines around. Okay. I think we're heading down. We're heading into that hole there. Okay, through the wires. This is the core already. Normally we have to fight our way through. We actually don't have to this time. But we have to override the core, and what is... That is a Thunderjaw waiting for us inside the core. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When you can pick up lots of health but can't see a single machine, you do suddenly start thinking, okay, we know something's going to happen. Yeah, so it's the Thunderjaw we're going to have to take on. Right. We have to beat that to override the core. Two watchers. We'll try. I didn't take it out. I was hoping I would. That will though. That was a poor miss by me. And again. Okay. Are we ready for this? That's the question. Probably not. Admittedly. Let's get those ready. Let's get those ready. And we'll probably use some Tear Blast because I think that might help us. The thing is, the body isn't really weak to anything. Obviously you don't use power against it. There is no real... There's a freeze canister if you can get hit on would help. I think Tear Blast is probably a good shout. Try and take some of the armour off it. But this is not going to be fun. Okay, we're ready. As soon as that shield is lowered, right, there we go. Trying to get a Tear Blast in quickly there. There we go. Components removed. Got to remember it's got weapons on the top. That's what I'm trying to take off, is the weapons on the top. More armor gone. There we go. One of its weapons gone. There's still one on its side. I need to get the second one off. I've got it off. Okay, now it is pure attack and try and not get hit. It's behind me. You forget how big these things are. Okay, we've taken a lot of his weaponry away at least. I forgot about those lasers. Got caught. What's that canister on its back? Although that core does a lot of damage. I'm gonna be out of arrows shortly. I might even set it on fire. Caught. Right, it's now on fire, so that will help us. We're nearly out of arrows again. Aiming for that middle core, because we do a lot more damage in that middle core. And the eyes. Eyes and the core. Got caught by its tail. I think fire might be a good shout again. Caught by the tail. Alright, it's on fire. Once it fires the lasers, it can't move the direction they're firing, and we're beating it though. That does make a massive difference that it can't change the direction it's firing at. But we're beating it. And I think this is the last Cauldron. What are we not able to take with us? Okay, we've run out of modification slots, which I wasn't expecting. If you get the armor, there is a weak spot on the centre side, the heart. Yeah, it was doing 200 damage every time we hit it. Yeah, I picked that up. I still, for some reason, cannot upgrade my spear. Can't add any slots to it, and I don't know why. I'm assuming at some point I'll be able to. That was a tough fight. Enjoyable. It's just the occasions when you get hit by the tail, you've mistimed your dodge. Thank you. It's a little bit annoying when you mistime it. I do need to go through mods and weaves and stuff because I don't know what we've got that could be better than what we're using. I do need to have a look at that shortly. Okay, so pick everything up before we leave. But yeah, I think setting on fire definitely helped. It's because it's slow as well. They look big and mighty, but because they're a little bit slower, you can dodge quite well. Although, like I did a few times, you can mistime it as well. But they're not impossible to kill or take out. Can't pick that one up. Okay. Metal shards. Still more to collect. Always collect everything before we leave. Metal shards. And we didn't even use its own disc launchers against it. I'm assuming at some point. I've not even tried using one, to be fair. We probably should. Okay, is there anything else left to pick up? I don't... there is over here. More health. But yeah, I think... I'm not entirely sure. We have to check the map to be definite. But I'm pretty sure this is the last Cauldron. And if that's the case, then that is a decent end boss for the Cauldron. Right. Let's override it.
Information to help me override more machines.
And all cores overridden. So I've just got this silver trophy. All cores overridden. So that is it. We have unlocked every override.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing Cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
More and more mysteries. Every time there's more and more mysteries. So we've actually got every text point and data point now for every machine. There isn't a trophy. If we're looking at talking about the platinum, there isn't actually a trophy for all the data points. I think we got this. But yeah, we've finished it. The weird thing about that Cauldron compared to others is a lot of the others had things to do on your way through. You had to kind of get your way through other machines. That one didn't. But then I suppose because of what you were facing at the end, it kind of made sense. But at the same time, that was probably one of the easier Cauldrons we've come across. We have completed them all now. This is what makes me think we are coming towards the end game, because Cauldrons are all done. We've collected every vessel. There's only a few metal flowers left to do. And that's kind of it. So we are definitely getting towards that way. Now, resources, so if we can get rid of... Yeah, right, exactly. The others did seem like a puzzle, whereas that one was more full-on fight. And it's probably because of what you're facing is probably why that's the case. But that was just different to normal. Okay. So the one thing I wanted to have a look at, we've got loads of treasure boxes I've not even touched. I've just realised I've still got loads I haven't opened. They're all... We've been picking these up and I've just not actually gone through any of them. We need to go through coils and see if we can modify anything. But yeah, like I say, I've not been able to upgrade... It's quite a lot to do. Okay. Detonating trap. I haven't been able to upgrade my spear, and I've got coils to put in my spear, but I've not been able to use them, and I don't know why. Okay, so I've got some here, damage for the spear, but there must be a point we're going to get to where we can upgrade our spear, and I just haven't got to that point yet. I just thought I would have done by now. Shock. Keeping the ones that do more than one kind of damage, but we haven't got space for many now. I'll get rid of that. So it's now looking at blues. Resist shock can go. They do more than one resistance. Resist fire. They do more than one. Anything that does more than one is worth keeping because it just gives you a better choice. Lots of tears. I'm keeping all the spear ones just until we can actually use them. I'll get rid of that damage. And we can do more than one. Okay. So I think we've got rid of a few modifications now. Resources. We need to get rid of resources because we are short of space again. Does it ruin the story if you tell me? Or is it just one of those things that I just haven't done yet? As long as if it's not going to ruin the story, then go ahead. If it's just because I've not finished something yet, then that's fine. Loads of blades. I had an issue before where we had no blades and now I've got loads of stuff. Okay. I'm still in two minds whether to keep the bones and stuff. Okay, so crafting, we're going to have a quick look at modifying outfit and weapons. Oh, is that actually DLC? Ah, because we were gaining them during the main game, I just assumed it's part of the main game, to be honest. If it's DLC based, I didn't realise that. Okay, that's why you don't have the option. It completely makes sense. I was assuming because we could get them during the base game, I just assumed there's something we haven't done yet that would enable it. So before the DLC, did you play before the DLC was added, Lisa? Which bow is this? This is fire and damage. So we're looking for damage, basically. We'll lose a little bit of fire damage if we change to that, but other stuff goes up. I think that's probably our best one to put in. Fire. Now we've got any other fire ones. Does increase. That also increases damage. That's not a bad shout. This is the one thing we haven't looked at for a while, is changing any of these. It's all tears, so don't worry about those. Okay, so I think that bow's good. Shadow Tripcaster, this is shock, damage and fire. So before the DLC, would you pick up those before the DLC was released, or would they not be there? But it's because it's the complete version, you've got that option. Is that the case? If that makes any sense. I know what I was trying to say. Damage there. That's shock and tear, but the shock doesn't matter. The tear doesn't matter. Obviously, we can increase fire. We'll lose some. I don't really use the Tripcaster, so it's not a massive issue. I'm just trying to. So this is my tear bow. So anything that tears better would be the better option. But I don't think we've got anything that's better than what we're using. This is damage. That's the exact same as what we're using. Everything else is lower. And this tear, we can go one up. The freeze, though, it doesn't matter about the freeze. I'm not really worried about anything else at this point. The elemental bow. Let's have a look if we've got anything better with these. No, that's less. Freeze. That's equal to what we've already got. In fact, they're all equal for some reason. So yeah, it doesn't increase. And then shock. Shock goes up one there. There we go. Okay, I don't really worry too much about changing anything else. Skill points, we've got 2. We need 3 for dodge prowess. Or do we combat override? We don't really hope. The aim is to have everything. Probably craft additional amount of resources. Probably the next one we want to go for, I think. So we need one more skill point. Oh, so because it's the complete edition, I'm getting them in the main game, whereas before you wouldn't have done. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. see all the stuff disappearing that we've got rid of. Okay. I want to move... I want to head... Okay, I'm just trying to work out the best port of call. Head to this. Then we want to head to this, because it's a building we haven't been. And then down to this. We haven't got a massive amount of time left. Let's see what we can achieve in that time. If we can get to the training area... Oh, there's a box here. Ah. Just got back data point. That's a weird one. Okay. Some of them are just in random places. Yeah, if we can get to the training area, and then we know we've only got one more... If you can get Blazing Suns, we know we've got to go back and do the one with the Stalkers. And the Stalkers were pretty difficult, but maybe something we have to hit tomorrow morning first thing. As then we can get the weapons from the lodge. And now I know you get weapons from the lodge, I want to get them done earlier than I was originally planning. So, I'm assuming that's the training area there. Would be my thinking. So we've got that save point. We're going to head to this one, which is basically follow the path and head up. Just because it's a new place we've not been. Then we'll head to the training area. And we should have time to try it, at least. But I just want to open up this building, because I think this one's been... We still haven't also, while I think about it, we still haven't been all the way over here yet, because he warned us not to go there. So at some point, we're going to have to head back, I would assume. Which will be interesting.
Keep that for later.
I like the fact he warned us before we got there, though. I wonder what happens if you do go there anyway and ignore him. I would assume it just stops you. Because it would change the story, I would have thought. But I don't know. Okay. So this is the building we haven't opened up yet. There is a save point there. Our way in is up here, it would seem. Now I'm assuming this is good, not bad place. Can't see any enemies, so I'm assuming we're allowed. I'm not gonna suddenly jump out and attack me. Unflinching Watch. They do have some good names. Yeah, we're allowed here. It's all good. There may actually be we've found a couple of these random places. Behave yourself. And there's nothing there other than save points. And I think this one is similar. I think other than the save point and just the building, I don't think there's anything here, it would seem. There's nothing I can see. The focus doesn't show anything up. There's no trader. So I think it is just a case of the save point and just a watchtower, effectively. So our next port of call then is the training area. I think I'd rather do the training area when it's daytime, but we'll see. Okay, so we've opened that up. We need to head here. Now I don't know, the pathway leads a completely different way to it. Let's have a look. So in theory we should be heading down then up. I want to know if we can just go across. Across the water, then across left is my thinking. Maybe a dangerous way of going, but that's the way I'm thinking of going. Enemy or good? Nora Braves. Something's taken down a few watches by the looks of it.
Glinthawk!
Glinthawk. You know, I said maybe this was a bad idea going this way. This would be the reason for it. Attacked by Glinthawks. Thing is, the Glinthawks, as we've seen, are scavengers. They scavenge dead machines. We've seen that a few times now. That one's down. So any body of machines around, they are going to be nearby. Another one down. The fire does definitely help, it brings them down. I mean, Nora Braid's helping me because he's kind of taking his focus away. There we go, Glinthawk's down. The Nora Brave took the focus off me, which kind of helped.
I'd be grateful for a moment of your time.
Why does he want to speak to us?
Could you come here, please?
Yeah, we can come here. What's up?
Wait, can you come here for a moment?
I'm coming.
I wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you.
I like the fact he's saying thank you, that's quite cool. We got a bit annoyed that we didn't go straight there, but at least he said thank you. It's them little moments that make you appreciate the developers and the detail they go into at times. Right, this is where we're heading. We'll have a look. We've got time, well, 10 minutes or so, so we've got time to have a look at some of these. I'm assuming they're not going to be easy, because it's one of the last ones we have to do. But we'll have a look. Merchant first. I don't think there's any new weapons other than the Lodge weapons now. I'm assuming the Lodge weapons will just be more powerful than the ones we currently have. The Shadow weapons. Nothing new there. Okay. Keeper of the Trials.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend.
How did he
this far.
say that when we just met some Nora Braves 2 minutes away?
What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing
I
them.
kind of want to get Blazing Suns. He's first time now, just to annoy him. Okay, what are the trials?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other.
So corruption, then.
You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Oh, maybe not then. Okay.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Karja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge.
We've done more than 3 half-suns. I think we've got 9 Blazing Suns.
It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
You can still see the discrimination there between us.
Go ahead
and where we're from.
Trial. I'll tell you how to do it.
Ravager versus Machine trial, Ravager control trial, Thunderjaw versus Ravager. So that's what's down there, Ravagers and Thunderjaws. So we'll have a look at the first one.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you.
So if we can make the Ravager fight for us, that would...
here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons.
There we go.
They'll knock them off.
That was my thinking, was Tear Blast.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, we definitely will need it. I'm not sure about this one. So, remove and use the Ravager cannon to kill machines. So Tear Blast arrows are definitely our friend on this point. So we don't need to worry about the Thunderjaw. It's the Ravager we need, and we needed to kill machines. I don't know how many machines. Yeah, it should have been. That's the thing. When I took out the bandit place, the dialogue changed then because they were complaining that a female was now in charge, and I thought that was quite cool how the dialogue had changed. But for the trials, it hasn't. Okay, I'm just trying to see where else the Ravagers are. By the looks of it, I can only see one, and he's now moved further around. Obviously, this is time, so I kind of want to be closer to Ravager when we it down, there's one there. So that's the one we're going to go for. If I can override this. Come on.
Nearly there.
It's got to kill 2 machines for us in 1 minute 10. Okay, that needs to kill 2 machines. Where are the other machines? That's a lot good. It's not freaking killing anything. I kind of think we should have taken the other one because the other one's got watchers nearby. Is it going to attack anything, or it's just staying there? That didn't really work to plan, did it? You kind of wanted to go against the watchers because that's the 2 easy machines to kill. So yeah, I think we made a mistake of coming down that one. As it's not attacking anything. So my thinking is we come down this side next time and override this one. Would be my thinking. We've failed this. I want the Blazing Suns. But yeah, the Ravager we overridden did nothing. There's no point even. I could have tried to get the weapon off myself, I suppose, and used it to take out 2 machines. But that's a bit frustrating. So we'll try and take control of the other one this time. Just didn't seem to go to plan. Let's try that again. Either that, we'll try it with the other one. If that doesn't work, we'll have to tear blast.
Giving up on that one, are you? I'm not surprised. Pick another
1 minute 10.
if you're up for it. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a. You can shoot the. Oh, and here's
we know what he's going to say, so that's fine.
A fine choice. Best of luck.
I don't normally skip dialogue, but we know exactly what he's going to say there. So we've got a tear blast arrows prepared just in case. Now, this Ravager is the one I want. I've got to override this one. But I need to get to it. I've been seen. I think I'm still hidden. I've got to get... Right, there's a watcher here, so that's 1 machine. We've got about 40 seconds for this to work. Come on, take it out. Right, it's killed 1. That is loud. Right, it has killed 1 for us. I needed to kill another. I don't know if it will. No, it's currently down. Kill a watcher, they're next to you. Come on, kill a watcher, they're right next to you. Not going to work, is it? Oh, we've failed. We can't get a Blazing Sun now. There was a watcher right next to it, and it didn't take it out. We've completed it, but it wasn't a Blazing Sun. Annoyingly, it went for the Thunderjaw rather than the Watcher. We've missed out by 8 seconds of a Blazing Sun.
Damn dust.
A little bit frustrated. Looking at time, we've got time for one more go.
You earned a full sun on that trial.
We need Blazing Suns though, so let's try again.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other. You can show and here.
Okay.
And so
we know what to do.
Time to
I think that is definitely the right Ravager to go for. Obviously, it would help if it was closer when he did it. I'd rather it was further this way. See if it's going to move closer. It's not, is it? Ah, but we can go closer by doing this one. It might be worth trying to override the other Ravager at the same time, I'm not sure. Okay. Like I say, it did finally kill 2 things, but it was 8 seconds over the time limit. It's going in. It's killed 1 machine. We need to kill a second though. Where's the second Ravager? I don't think it's going to kill a second though, is it? Where is the second Ravager? All the way over here. It's not going to do it. Unless I can get that to go after us. Oh, actually the watch is going up towards it. No, the watch is... It's kind of direct the watches towards it. The other watch has gone down. We just lost out again. That's annoying. Because the other watcher was just up here, but it just jumped down. It'll complete it in a second, I would have said. There we go. So we gain a full sum. That's a little bit frustrating because I think we're doing the right thing, but it's just not attacking them quick enough. I'll give it one more go before we finish.
And earned a full sun, Outlander.
Thanks.
For this trial, you can. Oh,
okay.
Very well.
One more
go.
Get
out there and give it your best.
The plan will be tomorrow we'll come back and try again, finish them off, and then go to the other trial area as well. Okay. Obviously, we've got to try and get this on our side quickly. There is a watcher straight there. Oh, he knows where we are. Okay, that didn't work. So now I've got to try and take it off his back. Come here. Did we get it? It's not off. I need his cannon. I don't know. I don't. Oh, I fell down. Okay, I don't think we'll do it this time. I need the cannon. And I don't think I've managed to get it off his back. By the way, it's shooting. I would say we didn't. Alright, is the cannon off? Yes, cannon is off. I don't think I've got time. Oh, I'm in the water, not helpful. Alright, I've messed that up. We haven't got 10 seconds to finish. Isn't long enough. Yeah, I messed that up. Got seen before I could override. The other trials we haven't finished are quite difficult, and I think these ones are equally. If you can get the Ravager to do what you want straight away, it's not so bad. But it's tough. I think the overriding Ravager is probably the best option.
You're back. Aren't you going to do the trial?
Not in a minute.
Giving up on that one.
Okay.
Time for me to go.
I'll be here.
We are going to save and finish for this morning. I'll do Scream will go black, or I'll do a manual save as well. But that is a tough set of trials. Well, we've only tried one, to be fair. But that is us done for this morning. So we have achieved quite a bit. We've kept the main story flowing. We've found out more about the scientist, lady that looks like us, and we have also completed every cauldron. We've collected every vessel, so I feel like I've got quite a bit done today. So thank you to everyone that's joined us. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much, especially for the advice and pointing us in the right direction when we get lost. We'll be back again tomorrow morning, where we continue. The way it's going, depending on how much of the main story is left, I do wonder if we could hit the DLC before the weekend. I don't know. We'll see how we go. If not, we'll be on it next week. Thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you again soon. Have a good day. Bye-bye.